Hello. Hello, hello. Back at it with more Lord of the Rings. Let's see here. We need to do a lot of side quests. Don't think we need to track that right now. What's this? Preparing for the worst. We need to go inside and talk to someone. Alrighty. Today is Monday. Monday.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Ah, you have done well. Here come the louts now. I'll have a word or two for them ere they join the garrison. Okay. Hark ye, men of Stoke! The wolves of Isengard snarl upon our doorstep, and the Reeve has need of your able arms. And in the south, Theoden King calls for his riders. I know that you are loutish and unskilled now, but soon you'll be true fighting men. What do you mean, loutish? I will give you loutish. Ah, never mind him, Lutheric. Thinks that he is important now that Grimmar made him a lieutenant. Now look here. Alright, good luck. Good luck with that. Then we need to talk to Grimmar, the secret bald man. Now, Medvia, what do you mean, secretly bald? He has a full head of hair. Not when you look at this angle. He is most definitely a bald man. It's a toupee, you see. Poor Grimmar. He thinks he hides it well. But the eyes of a dwarf knows all too well.
What brings you to these lands?
Why, thanks to you. I will speak with you again when Frithhild calls the council. Yeah, no problem. Okay, let's go do all these side quests. Then we need to go do the evacuation of Edoras. Alright, so we need to defeat a lot of people. Warg Riders calls for mounted combat. Yes, sorry. Skirmisher, nope. Fawn. I think I do need to kill the fawn. I do, yeah. Alright. Oh, need to track this. So I've sort of made a determination. I think I want to go for mastery for all these. Which is probably a shame because I'm already so like far through the tree. Oh, speaking of which, when I didn't stream, I got Westonmint up to Anorian. And I also got the return to Altberg skill from the vendor. Because that seems to be the, like, hub for this area, so I can just return here whenever I want. Which I think would be convenient. Grimlock. Yeah, defeat you, Grimlock. I don't know who you are, or what you're doing here, but you're dead now. Curious. This is that quest, okay. And you're dead. I'll let the dots take ya, but nah. Nah. We did get The location. Okay, so we have to just locate the camp now. We already know where the camp is because we found it like a couple days ago when I last streamed. But yeah, I'm gonna need all this scarn now since I've decided I'll want mastery. Then I don't know when I'll be doing all the mining, but at some point I need to do that as well. The not necessarily mining, right? But I need to get the resource to level it up. I don't know. There's just like something in my brain that's like, do this now. You need to do this. It's really important, don't you see? That we get like the best crafting level. I had the same issue in other MMOs when I played them. It's like, oh yes, my crafting needs to be the highest possible. Like, geez, I think there was a lot of sleepless nights just grinding freaking ore and wood in Final Fantasy. That was crazy. All did not use it just for the, like, idea that, oh, maybe I'll make my own weapon one day, but always get it from, like, quest rewards or dungeons instead. Oh, okay, yeah, one day, surely. Surely I'll make my own weapon again. But who's to say? Who is to say? Oh yeah, tomorrow at like 3 p.m. I'm gonna do a later stream. Well, 3 p.m. for the day stream portion at least. Because of the new Uma Musume scenarios coming out. It's called like Green Concert. So that'll be nifty. Though I'm sure no one wants to watch a gacha game. Okay, let's keep getting these. Do I need to be skinning the deers? No, I don't. Okay. Well, maybe. I'm getting hides, but not anything else. Let's try, like, dismounting and doing it then. Yeah, I can't interact with the body. So, I've just been getting unlucky with every deer I've slain. That's very cool. Yeah, I can't interact with it. Just been getting unlucky. Baked pear pudding. Ooh. Need this, need this. Yeah, I have a 86 low grade on me. Actually need to move this stuff over here. Impure chunks. I mean, it might have to be a couple of my night streams, honestly, just mining away. Killing time. That might be fine. I'm sure no one would want to watch that, but who cares? Who cares? Who cares? It's not like anyone was going to anyways. Curse you. Oh, did I reforge my weapons when I got to 91? I don't remember. Oh, that's a buck. Yeah, that one's gonna be a buck. Dude, there's so much ore here. It's crazy. Give me all the ore, please. Oh yeah, another thing I forgot to mention. I made my own armor for some of the areas that I could, which was nice since I had the recipes for it. Which, speaking of which, I noticed that the next region, not that one. You just get it like off the bat. That's so much nicer instead of having to find the recipe. Though I don't get why they're blank for the most part. I'm guessing it's this stuff here, but I'm sure I'll learn about this when I get to that point though. Which could be a couple months. At my pace, it could be a couple months. Who's to say? I'm guessing you count as hide, right? Mr. Cow. And... oh, it was ivory. Okay. So the cows drop ivory. Alright, now the bolt. The easy, just kiting. The horseback riding. Seems like 10 speed is the perfect speed. Don't mind me. Just going in circles with my bull friend. And we aggroed him. Oh. That doesn't look good. Where are they going? Oh shoot, my dog's barking. I need to get somewhere where I can go AFK. That's frustrating. It is frustrating. So it's that annoying dude that's aggroed to me. Guess I just have to ride out. So I lose aggro, draw. Yeah. Let's go here. Okay, I have to be right back. Okay, there we go. Dog needed to go to the bathroom. Should be good now. What's this? Locate tents for the invader. Okay. Understood. Understood. Sorry, my glasses aren't sitting on my face correctly right now. It's kind of bothering me. So I keep like sitting, not attacking. And Led one's tent. Oh shit. Yep. Alright, there we go. Done. Just hanging out at a farm. Another tent here. Probably don't need to kill the captain. There we go. Ilska, then that is the next tent, then over there. Half-orc archers and Urukai. Archer. There we go. Very good. Destroy that. Okay, over here. Can't go this way. Right this way then. Oh, I didn't pull the captain. Okay, that's good. Might not be good though. Why am I on fire? Oh, right there. Tent's over here. Very good. Now, why do they want me to go around the edge here? Is there something here? I can't even get out. You'd think I'd be able to exit this way, but I can't. It's kind of annoying. Why do I have to respect their walls when they don't? Whatever. Just run away. Okay, sorry. I had to... Messing with these glasses, man. They're just not sitting comfortably at all. I only wear things when I need to read. annoying the shit out of me. I don't know how people do it, man. I just don't know. Alright, let's get this bull's ivory. Oh, charging, huh? Even with your run speed. How embarrassing. Couldn't get me. Right, very good. Wolves and ivory. Which I think the normal cows do count. For that. Oh, I have to defeat Aurochs as well. Oh, the cow counts as an Auroch. Never mind. Just saying, I probably need to get those. Very good. Don't have any others around, but I'm gonna kill this dude because he's going to be in the way. If I circle the bowl. Good. Nice. Let's get this cow. What will you give me, cow? What will you give me? Meat and ivory. Nice. Pull there. Ooh, half orc here though. Let's just steal with this half orc, then get the bull. Alright, and the bull. Riveting gameplay. The bull even tries to charge, but he can't catch up with it. Poor dude. Right, that's all the ivory. Remind me, this is a champion? It's been a moment since the last stream I watched. Yeah! I'm currently on horseback, but I am in fact a champion. Dwarf champion. Two-hander. We are currently in the Broadacres of Rohan. After I finish the Broadacres, I'm not actually going to the Stone Deans. I'm going back to Edoros, because we need to evacuate the city. It is time. The city must flee. Nice, fun to see a melee character mount in combat. It's not a session play as three. It seems like the mounted combat for champions all about dots though. Swift bleed, bleeding, armor reduct. It's interesting. It's a lot of just going in circles. I'm not sure what it's like for the other classes. Yeah, it's a lot easier on range since you don't have to be right next to them to hit, but you still do, kind of. And back to build up Fury. Yeah, with, oh, can I open it? Yeah, okay, let's see. It is right here. The first thing you get in the red tree is you can just increase your max distance for your skills. So it makes things much easier than having to be in constant melee. You can be like 15 feet away or something like that. Or 15 meters, I should say. The game uses meters. Full speed circling to build up speed, hit them on each pass kind of thing. Yeah, you can do that on the melee as well. I find speed 10 more comfortable because I can stay within range and just like continually DPS instead of like big hits on passing like we're jousting or something. I need to defeat Wolf Riders and that. Okay. We'll just go into that area then. Oh yeah, Sassbear, do you know if it's worthwhile or not to get mastery for crafting? Or should I just stick to the like normal crafting level? Sure, I tend to go the jousting route for more fury bonus on the hits, but that doesn't mean it's the way to go. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think that is the way to go for like min-max DPS purposes. It's just, it's very, like swervy. I like the slower pace. Sometimes slower's better. Oh, wolves. And a pack leader at that. The server's kind of lagging right now. Server is kind of lagging. Sure, I stay in yellow stance, rider mark, and have light, brittle, and fully maxed agility, so the speed handling is less swervy. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I have to be in medium, for melee. Otherwise, I'm kind of screwed. Because of the taking damage part. Well, I guess I don't technically have to be in medium. It's just, I'm guaranteed to not die as much, I guess. You could make anything work, I guess. I guess. Dear meat. Nice that we're getting a buck off of this buck. Personally, I do go for mastery on each tier, but that's up to you. For gathering professions, you typically only get 5% crit chance versus 25, 30, or whatever from scrolls crafting. Okay. Because I was debating whether or not to get my crafting mastery up to par. I'm not sure it's worth it. Okay. I gotcha. Just, I've always had this, like, mentality in MMOs to, like, fully maximize my crafting potential. And then it always turns out that, like, I never use it. Because I get, like, better drops from, you know, like, quests or the story or raids or whatever, right? We'll definitely craft ingots to mastery out some tiers, but the issue is that you have to masteries in order, yeah. Yeah. That's when I look at the crafting log, I'm like, oh god. Gotta start from 0 again! Sure, and you're kind of getting to a level where crafted gear is maybe less awesome. Oh, really? Wait, really? So, I chose weaponsmithing, I immediately became inept here at Supreme, and now even Metalsmith is going to. Just aren't a lot of recipes for a patch. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Thought I was becoming irrelevant for a second. That wouldn't be good. Just a little bit, not like permanently. Okay. That's good. Don't want another weaponsmithing situation, you know? The good bit is that you probably have gold and can buy some mats. Oh, you see, I'm broke, man. I don't have gold. Ooh, that's the awkward part. You know, you think I would, being my level and all, but I can show you. Yeah, I don't have gold, man. I just, I don't know what to say. It just never came in, you know, I have a lot of silver, but, you know, gold's kind of... It's kind of missing, you know? Also, weaponsmiths can make shiny heraldic traceries later. Really? Okay. So, it's not just a burglar class, then. Or crafting. Weaponsmithing definitely feels like burglars only right now. And it makes me very sad because I enjoyed crafting two-handed weapons. I really did. Personally, I've been trying to do mastery on everything as I go, but I think partly because it makes my brain happy. Yeah, it makes my brain happy as well. I just didn't do it because I was thinking at the time, like, oh, how long am I really going to play this, right? Like, am I just gonna quit at Mirkwood again for the 3rd time, or am I actually gonna make it through? And so I was like, I'll hold off on getting mastery, right? Here I am in Rohan, thinking, yeah, okay, maybe I should have gone to mastery. Whoops. There we go. The last wolf. He really doesn't want to die because of the Sauron buff. Silly eye. Alright. Deliver everything back to stock. Stoke? I guess it would be Stoke, not stock. There's no sea. What? Hey, wait a second. Something's not quite right. That metal spawned right next to me. Maximum power. Oh. What was your voice again? Oh, okay. I remember.
Our mission is
You
dire.
still live? That is too bad. I have nothing more to say. Be on your way.
You are the traitor! I caught you back when we were still in the top right town. You're the traitor, Dudsig. I know it. Alright, Baldmund and the orders. Oh, Baldmund is here. He is upstairs.
Our mission is dire.
Thank you. You have proven a friend to the common folk of Stoke and Torsbury.
Yeah, no problem. One second, I got a text message from my mum. My mum. Okay, let's bring the map. The Lucky Go Jolly voice, if I remember correctly.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Were you unable to locate the enemy encampment? Ah, but you did! Bold and doubtly, you continue to prove yourself. You say that the enemy leaders were not present? That is queer. Nevertheless, this information will prove of great value for the Council. Thank you!
Welcome. Stay a moment and speak with me.
I am more confident than ever that we must act quickly and decisively to drive back the foe. These orders you discovered seem to indicate that the enemy is not as strong as they appear and provide information as to where they might be attacking from. Please tell Reeve Frithhild I am prepared for the council. She has but to call us together.
Will you help my people?
If my task for you seemed irrelevant, be sure that it was not. Thank you for your time. We shall speak again soon.
There is
Thank
work
you.
to be done
I
here.
wish to learn something of the minds of my advisors before calling a council. You've helped me to do so. Prepare yourself.
There is work to be done here.
I believe the time has come to summon my advisors to council. Return to Grimar, Orlik, Baldman, and Dudsik and inform them of my decision. We must decide what action to take and how best to fulfill it. The leaders of Stoke and Osserly each have their own opinions. They are at odds.
Your aid is welcome,
Ah,
friend.
this is welcome news, my friend. At last, we will join a battle with a song or two. Let us join the council.
Our mission is dire.
Good. It is of utmost importance that we convince the Reeve to bolster our defenses.
Understood, bald one. Bald man with a toupee.
Let us join the council for Rohan. For Khazad-dûm.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
What is this? Orders from the Reeve. This is what she truly desires. Let the Reeve know that I will do as she commands. Oh, wait. Is the Reeve going to arrest someone during the council meeting? Because that would be very smart. That's when you get Dudsik. Yeah, arrest him. He's obviously the traitor.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I am honored that Reeve Frithhild values my opinion. I have never heard of a lord or lady of Rohan calling upon the common folk for counsel. I will come at once.
Alright, now Dudsik. The traitor. I need to not jump to conclusions about Dudsik, but I know he's the traitor in my heart.
What brings you to these lands?
I don't know why I should waste time sitting in council. Too many preparations to be made. Nevertheless, I will come.
Alright, I guess we're joining the council. As obviously the most important person there, I get a vote and to voice my opinion, right? Instead of being a passive bystander that just sees how things happen? Surely.
You have my thanks. Let the Council of Stoke begin.
At the prompting of her advisors, Reeve Frithild of the Broad Acres has summoned together a war council to determine how best to deal with the threat posed by the forces of the White Hand.
Oh, we do have guards. Notice how Alfric isn't here. Oh wait. No, yeah, he's not here. So that letter we gave to Alfric contained secret orders about probably arresting one of these guys. I'm calling it right now. Let it be known.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Dwarf, you have arrived. Let us then begin this council. First, I wish to welcome Baldwin of Torsbury to our council. I know that it is not custom to invite representatives of the common folk to our war councils, but I am not your common Reeve. I am honored, Reeve. I will prove the trust of your people and mine. My friends and advisors, I know why you have been called. The wolves of Isengard bay upon our doorstep, and the Broad Acres burn. It is our place to decide the best course to defend against them.
The course is clear, my Reeve. We must secure Stoke and bolster the town's defenses. The enemy is great, our numbers are few, our greatest strength are the walls of Stoke.
Ah, Captain, you have a wise and bold spirit, but I do not believe the choice is clear as you believe.
Our day, sir, the strength of Rohirrim is not in their walls.
Indeed, Reeve. Our strength is in the people, yet they seem to be forgotten by Captain Grimmar among his war preparation.
I have not forgotten anyone, but what does it do to gather food when our men are unarmed and our walls in disarray? We cannot starve off the enemy with food. Walls will not hinder the horde that is marching.
Indeed, as my grim lieutenant said, we can't rely upon the walls to survive this storm.
What do you propose, Thane Ordick? That we ride out in force to engage? Of course, that's what my Thane is saying. That is madness! How many of our men must die before our children are left to defend the town?
Let us have order. We are friends here, but Captain Grimmar does make excellent point. Thane Ordlac, if you don't propose meeting them with force, what is your suggestion?
I must ask pardon for Dudzig's assumptions. He should learn not to speak for his Thane. However, while his assumption was not completely true, neither was it completely false.
We know from our scouts report that the enemy strength has not been fully gathered.
If we attack their splintered force before they join the main force, we might be able to keep them at bay or even drive them back.
I suppose there's some merit in that thought.
I can see how this plan would appease everyone, but give us time to strengthen defenses and provision for siege to take upon the enemy. I agree, friend Baldwin. Whom would you recommend lead these forays? Thane Orlick, our new friend here, Grimmar Dudzig?
That is the beauty of my plan, my Reeve. I believe that we must show our people, our foes, our true strength. There are none more skilled in arms than those who sit here. I propose that you lead us, my Reeve. Myself, Grimmar, Dudzig, Baldwin, and our friend.
Now I know that you're mad. How can you suggest such a thing?
Why? Because the Reeve is a woman?
Be seated, Grimmar. You underestimate me. I am Frithil, the shield made of Rohan. By my hand was Eowyn, daughter of Eowyn trained. I shall ride forth, and my foes shall tremble. Before we proceed, there is a matter which must be resolved. Mistress and Gifu, come forward. These are my children and pride, Frithbert and Edhild. Should I fall ill, Frithbert shall be Reeve. With Tordag's death, Ordlac became my chief Thane, and thus Regent Protector until Frithbert comes of age. Should we both fall, Torfirth, son of Tordag, shall become Regent Protector. Now, friend from afar, attend to me.
Needs to slow down a bit, man. I can't read that fast. I had to skip some stuff.
What brings you to these lands?
Dwarf, Will you honor me by assisting me with my arms and armor? You'll find it on the table behind you.
Ah. Only a male? Male shirt? That's it?
Our mission is dire.
Gird me, dwarf, friend of Stoke. This day I become Frithhild, shield maiden of Rohan.
Nice. Very good.
Forth the Erlingos!
Our mission is dire.
Thank you. You've been a great service to the people of Stoke. Well have I named you friend.
What, you're not gonna arrest someone? Then what was with the secret letter?
I declare this council dismissed.
No, but seriously, what was the secret letter for then?
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Dwarf! It has been long since a shield maiden of Rohan has actually taken to the field. This is a glorious day. All that remains is to be decided is which front to assail, or for we are surrounded.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Dwarf, my friend, I know that my children's warden objected to my bringing the children into the council, for he believed that they would be frightened by my decision to take up arms. I knew that he was right, but I still feel they need to see their mother strong in the face of evil. However, I do not wish for them to fear any longer than they should. Perhaps if you, a proven warrior but also a stranger, were to speak words of comfort and encouragement to them, their hearts will be eased. Sometimes the words of a stranger may be more comforting than those of their kin. You may find Frithbert and Edhild with their nurse Ngifu at my house just east of the meat hall.
He's the traitor! He's the traitor! Don't trust Dunsig! Oh, I guess the letter was to get his kids to show up, or her kids to show up. Never mind. I didn't connect the dots that this was her house until just now.
I'm afraid to go out at night.
I confess that I'm not as afraid for my mother as my sister is, for I am nearly a man in the reckoning of the mark, and I know that my mother is a great shield maiden. She will teach the Dunlending wild men and their wizard that we will not be cowed easily.
There is so much danger.
Mother
I am afraid.
sent you. You're the brave warrior who helped Osterley and Torsberry, are you not? I do not wish to be afraid, but I can't help it. I do not remember my mother going to battle before, and I have never heard of a woman fighting, aside from old stories like Ngifu tells. Will you keep my mother safe?
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, what I get? Hero of the Broadacres. Woo!
Will you make the evil things go away?
Thank you for your kind words. It means much, and I believe that Eltild is less afraid now. I wonder, though, if you would do us another kindness. As you battle alongside our mother, would you collect for us trophies from fallen enemies? We are the children of a shield maiden, should have tokens to display in honor of her service.
Yeah, sure thing. Oh, 5 good boy points. Very good. 5 more points in my collection.
Back to the Reeve. Oh, Baldman?
The Rohirrim have
Ah.
need of your services.
Dwarf! If Reeve Thrith... Oh wait. Baldmund was not that way. Ah. Dwarf. If Reeve Thriftfield is to choose one front to attack, let me give you my advice. Attack the Ward Riders to the east. They pose a threat to our hunters, and without the provisions gathered by the hunters, Stoke will not last a siege. However, should we defeat those foes, not only would it weaken the enemy, but it would strengthen our position. Would you bring my advice to the Reeve? I do not know if she would accept it from me. Ooh, for that gear, I don't know, man. It's not really an upgrade, but, you know, I guess.
What brings you to these lands?
Trophies of battle for the children. Indeed, Frithbert is my son and his father's. I do doubt that he will be a great warrior when he comes into his own. Indeed, let us watch for suitable trophies to display with pride. Baldmund believes that we should dispatch the Ward Raggers to the east. His plan has merits, though he also missed the point that they are also a weaker foe as well, and thus more quickly dispatched. Indeed, if you're ready to ride, I'm prepared as well. Let us call our friends together and be off.
Baldmund, leader of the refugees from Torsbury, convinced Reeve Frithil that the first threat they should deal with are the Warg Riders in the east, which prevent the hunters of Stoke from provisioning the townsfolk for the coming siege.
What? Why'd I go to the left when I was trying to... Okay,
Will
there
you
we go.
aid the horse lords?
Let us arms, friends. These goblin vermin shall feel the wrath of the riders. For Stoke, for Rohan, for Erlingos.
Yeah. For the dwarves. Oh, God. I got every trophy in one kill. What the heck? Very good. Prey spotted. Joust. That guy was probably a Tomb Raider from Evandim. He must have been, right? Where are we going, Frithhild? Charge! It's very concerning to me how Dudsik and Baldmund have health like that. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be concerned about their well-being. Makes me think they're gonna betray us at some point, to be honest. But it could just be I'm looking too much into things, you know. I'm expecting betrayal when there might not be any. Wait, where are they? That was my feeling throughout Rohan. Yeah, I mean, like, it just... There's been so many, like, Thanes and, like, Reeves that have just, like,
muddied my opinion, right? It's like I'm expecting betrayal now. Even though I might or shouldn't be, right? It's like I'm looking everything under the glass of like, oh, you're just going to betray me. Can't trust you. And I know for sure Dudsig is evil. It's just, is it the evil that he's purposely working with the enemy, or is it the evil of he's just trying to, like, become Thane? One is much worse than the other. One is a self-centered evil that's trying to kill others for his own gain versus betraying his people. Well, I guess technically since he is half Dunlander and Rohirrim, he might find his people to be the enemy? I don't know. Yeah, like Thane, Magla of Middlemead made me worry about whether he was corrupt. Yeah. I can see how you got that impression from him. For me, I just got the read that he was pretty depressed from the start. Especially when he was talking about how all of his friends died. It's like, oh jeez, man. Oh jeez. Oh! We got a biggin'! Ride! Yeah, that lineup of the artifacts and the chairs was sad. Yeah, it really was. It's fucked up as I can see that happening in real life. Whoo! Big hit! Alright, let's get back to the Thane. The Reeve, I should say, actually, the Reeve. Oh, then there was, gosh, it wasn't Aldberg, was it? The one in Eastern Rohan? It was, oh, Cliving. That dude was evil.
The
Will
foe
you
has
aid the
fallen,
horse
but at
lords?
what cost? Alas for poor Balmund.
Oh, Balmundstad. What? Wait, when did that happen?
Come, let's depart.
Well, no. The dude from Cliving was like legitimately evil. Because if you remember, the Reeve of Cliving killed the Thane of Ethengels and then killed his son in combat with a poisoned sword and then stole their daughter and is living in Cliving where she's to be wed to one of his kids or himself. No, this dude is like straight evil. And then he took all the forces from these towns to reinforce Cliving, and he's letting the entire area be burned down. No, it's this dude is 100% evil. Then the Reeve here, he's a good dude. He's looking out for his people and he's willing to defend it to the last. The kid in Floodwind was stupid. Mansig, you know, he's just a bit stupid. Snowborn, Bloodthirsty, but you know, he's not dumb. Eowyrth, Oh, did... The Eowyrth Thane was fine. He's kinda dumb, though. Then Edoras, we know that. We know Middlemead, Eastfold, Beacon Watch, just following his thing. Yeah, I didn't do a ton of Eowyrth yet. Got that impression? Yeah. Aldberg, you know, the second in command really wanted to impress Eomer, but kind of failed when things fell to shit. Fenmarch, they're just chilling. They're vibing in the swamp. Beacon Watch is fulfilling his oath to watch the beacons of Gondor till his dying day, and that's very admirable. Hey, what's up, Sniper? Yeah, now we're at Stoke. Where Stoke, the Reeve is a good person. Osterley, I feel like for Osterley, Ordlick just fell into success, and his second in command is trying to kill everyone. I kind of went with a very light hand over the Eastern Rohan section. Been going back to knockout rep and questing. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. That Grimmar, secretly bald, but he's a good guy. He's wearing a toupee. I've been enjoying the completionist, and the questline in Western Rohan. Yeah, I've been enjoying the questlines too.
What brings you to these lands?
We were victorious, but at heavy loss. Poor Balman was not a warrior born and should have remained here to speak for the common folk. Alas, his presence shall be missed. I didn't even know he died. That's crazy.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
It was a waste of time and effort, and a life, to harry the goblins. Saruman and Mordor both bred them like fleas and flies. There is a closer threat that will eat at us like a canker. My scouts tell me that the half-blood brigands from the Stone Deans are attempting to infiltrate Stoke and sway the people against Reeve Frithfield. This threat must be put to an end, or we will see the Dunlendings marching upon this town.
What business have you with the
These
Rohirrim?
brigands which Grimmar speaks of, are they the same that troubled Osserley and infiltrated Torsbury? Then indeed I agree with him. This is a treachery that can only harm the people of the Acres. I will gather our companions and ride out to meet these villains. Join us!
Okay. Then let's give the trophies to the kids. How would you get scroll-wise? Westament Bane of the Fist Carving. Cool. Blazoned Crest of Hope.
Are the orcs going to eat us?
These are wonderful trophies. I know what I shall do with this breastplate. It shall be well displayed, and I shall learn to wield the sword with honor.
There is so much danger. I am afraid.
With these I shall follow in my mother's footsteps as a shield maiden of Rohan. Thank you, good dwarf.
No problem. Okay. So use the campfire to summon Frithhild and companions. Oh, to the south. Okay. To the south it is.
across the way. Just go across here. Surely it won't dismount me, right? Damn. My feet just barely don't touch the bottom of the river. Oh, here! Not making elfish comments. Now we hate elves, man. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're with friends here. We all hate elves. And by we all, I mean me. It's me. I hate the elves.
Our mission is dire.
Your timing is sound. We have only just returned from patrol. The enemy is indeed present and will be upon us soon. Prepare yourself.
Here they come. Let me just put my elf hunter into stealth. Elf, huh? You know, I kept an open mind about elves, and then they treated my dwarf like shit and blamed me for the Balrog from being unleashed. So, you know, I hate elves. Canonically and with reason. And they didn't help out Doom when the Moria was released. They just left all the dwarves to die and wouldn't even, like, house them or anything. Lothlorien elves are obnoxious. And that is why I don't like elves. Lothlorien elves are the reason. Every elf gets a bad name because of them. And that's going to be... But Metvia, you're not supposed to do that. I don't care. The dwarf mind sees every elf as the same. When we asked for help, they betrayed us. At least Gladriel doesn't send you to Angmar 50 times and expect you to report. I don't know, man. Oh, dude, Dudsig's almost dead. Wait, maybe? Is he gonna fall? Oh, never mind. Oh. It just can't be the Reeve. Oh, shoot. I don't know how I alt-tabbed by alt-tabs there. Oh, 2 people just fell. Oh, everyone's falling. What? Prithrid? What the hell? What's happening here? Wait a second. Actually, emergency? Emergency? Pop everything? Whoo! Okay.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Yet another faithful retainer has perished. Captain Grimmar... What?
When did that happen?
What brings you to these lands?
Grimbald has died! He will be greatly missed. We must make the White Hand pay for its treachery. I will return to Stoke at once. Meet me there.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
My thoughts exactly. Why couldn't it have been him? He's the one causing all this. I know it. Sig. Man, I guess I shouldn't have made fun of his toupee so many times. Rest in peace, Grim. Wait, what was his name? Grimmauld. That's right, Grimmauld. Not Grimbald, Grimmauld. Alrighty. I guess we're gonna do one more of these and someone else is going to die because of it. That's gonna be unlucky. I'm just getting that ready so I don't forget to go back to Edoros for the evacuation. The soundtrack has been pretty strong ever since probably ever since we entered Eastern Rohan. I feel like it's changed a lot for the better, because South Mirkwood was just depressing. Lothlorien was too elvish for me.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Orio's good. Proper mining cave music, that. I am grateful for your assistance, but the time has come for a greater show of strength.
Our success depends upon
The
our
folk
strength.
we fought in the south
Aid
were
us.
of my own kind. Half Dunlending blood, half blood of Mark, and likely from Stonedeep. I find it offensive that they should be slaughtered so, and without opportunity to explain. All because they were not pure Rohirrim blood. True evil comes from west. Dunlendings who invade our land and fill mind of my people with lie and deceit. Dunlending captain who lead invaders at Barad-dûrem, off-lead assault against Gate of Stoke or riders. The plain with his guard, slay him. Foe shall be put to flight.
What brings you to these
I
lands?
understand Dudsick's frustrations, and I did not ask pardon for protecting my writing. I grant, however, that he is correct in that the true responsibility for this evil belongs to its Kled One. Therefore, I have decided to bring the justice of Grimmar down upon this barbarian head. Ardlek and I will set camp to the west. Meet us there.
The only thing I don't like with most of Rohan soundtrack is when the music suddenly gets super dramatic. I don't know, man. I feel it needs to have those random dramatic moments because the area is invaded by the White Hand and the forces of Mordor and the enemy from the east. Like, I feel like it needs it. Because this is a country under siege. It's people dying left and right. There are really serene moments, but, like, it's also kind of bad. It would be like if, for whatever reason, say you have the Shire, and it just suddenly went up in flames and had like a ton of brigands and like a crocodile wizard there, and it had all of the hobbits like in a workforce in indentured servitude, quote unquote. And but you still kept the like upbeat Shire music from when you were like level 10. It wouldn't fit. You sort of need the dramatic music because this is a like country under siege. There is like serious things happening. There's also moments of right? So
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Ah, Relvish, you have found Cledwyn and have drawn him to this place. On your guard, here he comes.
no, that's a cow. Oh, never mind. 76? Okay. That's crazy. $76 is crazy, man. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Take aggro, please! Execute! Execute! Yo, Dudzik? Good luck, Dudzik! I always knew he was against us. Look how the half-orc doesn't attack him. Oh, jeez.
Our mission is dire.
Grimar is avenged, but I fear that the invasion has not been hindered. I'll return at once to Stoke and consider our next action. Meet me there.
Okay. What do we got? Shield Spike, pointless. Warden, pointless. Medium armor, don't care. Ooh. Might Ring. Better than mine. But I'm not a jeweler. Funny, I always thought shield spikes and wardens were pointy. I see what you're doing there. It's because wardens stab with their spear, but no. No.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I confess that I am distressed, dwarf. The assaults on Stoke continue, and more Urks and half-orcs arrive at Barad-dûrn every day. We must find a way of halting their advance.
The Rohirrim are grateful for your aid.
It is clear, my friend, that the foe shall not be dismayed.
but all the better, for we may yet gain great glory in battle. If we wish to rout the foe, we must strike at their heart. Let us make an assault upon their encampment to the west, Paradorum. The captains you noted there are likely the true leaders of this force. If we can lay them low, the invasion will at the very least be hindered from advancing until they can send more captains.
Indeed, dwarf. I am through with these invaders. Let us do as Orthac suggests. These servants of evil shall know the wrath of Stoke.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Thane Ordlach of Osserley convinced Reeve Frithhild to put an end to the White Hand's invasion once and for all by leading an assault against their camp at Barth Doram.
Interesting. You're just gonna let me look ahead? Wait a second. I can't go through the gate. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, can I go around the side? Wait a second. Yes, they're not aggro. They're all friends. Look, we can make allies with the orcs. We just need to talk to them through a wall. Alright, anyways. Let's go, murder them all. Send their heads back to Saruman.
What brings you to these lands?
So we have come to it. The enemy is great, but they shall soon know the courage and strength of the Rider Mark. Yon gate is guarded by a great troll. We will need to slay the beast ere we can enter the encampment.
What brings you to these lands?
Onward for the acres!
Yeah, for the acres. Oh. Very impressive, troll. Actually, you're dealing a good amount of damage. Oh, you're dead. Never mind. Defeat the gate guard and its minions. Defeat Mabuj and his minions. Being Mabuj. Mabuj. It was a Shadow War. Oh, it's a goblin? Maybe it would have been Mabuj then. I'll give him a cool name. It's only a goblin. Ushatar. Why'd the half-orc archer charge with a spear? Doesn't he know he's supposed to use a bow? Silly archer. Alright, next. What? Is there enemy back there? No, just Dudsig. The traitor in our midst. Ilska. Oh, we're gonna have dialogue. Yippee. Come on. You're almost there.
Your army is routed, monster. Now you shall know the vengeance of Frithhild, Shieldmaid, and Rohan.
Do you truly believe that you've come this far of your own ability, White Skin? You have blindly fallen into the trap set for you. Now your friend shall fall. Farewell, Shield Maiden of Rohan.
Oh! Oh! dead. Trap has been sprung and your deaths have arrived.
I think the orc spoke truly. This must have been a trap. Hark! I hear the steps of many orc boots. Let us hide ourselves from this place.
What? What about Tutsik? He's just on the ground. Are we not gonna take him? Alright, whatever. Rest in peace, Tutsik. Fell in bat. Oh, never mind. The traitor still lives.
Our mission is dire.
Due to the phasing conditions, to continue the Broadacre storyline, you must complete the next chapter. Phasing conditions. Frithild's going to die. I see. Okay. Understood. Thank you, note. I will put this on the back burner then. I wonder if Chapter 8 ends immediately when we get to Woodhurst, or if it's... Or I actually have to do a bit. The Hill Tribe. Well, either way, we need to go to Edoras. Because let's do the evacuation of Medisild and Edoras.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
The people must be evacuated. For there is no hope on the open plains. They must go to the Dead Man Pass. They have any chance of living. Oh hey, quest. For me?
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
I have just come from the Stone Deans. A fellow I met on the road there, Odor, told me of the many problems afflicting those folk. It would seem that people are beginning to flee the land. Who will help them when everyone is looking west to the fords and to Helm's Deep? Wait, why are they looking to Helm's Deep? Wait, why would you say that? What's happening at Helm's Deep? Sir? You're not gonna tell me? Okay, whatever. Oh, already known, the Westament Battle Shield of Fortitude. Ooh, that's a nice shield. I don't use shields though. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of stuff to do in the Hill Tribe's quest when you get to Woodhurst. Talk to a few, kill a few. So it's not go, get to the stable. Okay. Damn. That's unfortunate. That's not also running all over? Yeah. We'll just have to progress the main quest by a stage, then head back to Stoke.
I need your help, my friend.
You have done well, dwarf. While there can never be an ideal time for such a journey, I believe our best opportunity has arrived. The journey shall be long, but I trust in your efforts in the Harrowdale, and I know my people will remain safe and sheltered from the White Hand. I can only hope my men at Dunharrow have finished readying the camp. When you are ready, we will lead my people to safety at Dunharrow.
Upon the plains of the Firienfeld at Dunharrow, the people of Kingstead have at last found shelter. Yet at the edge of the Dimholt, a sudden wave of dread flows over Eowyn and her people.
The dead, huh?
What brings you to these lands?
Hail! We met with no resistance on our journey, and I believe I have you to thank for that. I would like to speak with you in private. The people will manage on their own for now, I am certain. At last, Dunharrow, we have made it. Your efforts in the Harrowdale afforded us a swift and safe journey. You have my thanks. For my part, I have set the people on building up our shelter, for there remain many from the Westfold who have yet to rally here. Their work shall take us time, so let us walk. I wish not to alarm the people, but I must speak plainly. I believe we are being watched. Oh, what? We must discover what lurks beyond the tree.
Wait, no, not this way.
Long have I known the tale of the men who live under Dwimmerborg, but never have they ventured from their dark path.
I'm telling you, lass, there's darkness here.
Still, I fear something watches us nearby.
Can you read this?
These stones, never have I been within the Dimholt. I know not what we will find, so ready your wits.
Our mission is dire.
Are you ready to venture?
No. I'm very weak to horror, so I'd rather not. Please, fast forward and mute.
The canopy smothers the light, and we must not be unawares. Not but the creaking of branches, dwarf.
Yeah, that's not what I hear, Eowyn.
Perhaps I was mistaken.
Oh, it's just an...
Wait, what is that?
It's an orc.
We have been ambushed.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. No ghosts. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's just silly dwarves. Or I mean, not dwarves, orcs. Just silly orcs. Hiding in the trees and bushes. Silly.
Swiftly now, we can't let it escape.
As long as we don't have to go into the path, we'll be fine.
Are these the orcs you spoke of?
Yeah, they were actually.
Queer, indeed, that they would think the dead an ally of any.
Well, death is indiscriminate.
I hear more! Slay them all!
Okay. That's what I do best. Yeah, look at that. I'm at my strongest when I can hew and hack flesh and bone.
We must press on.
No. No, we really don't need to press on. We really don't.
Ah, there remains no place to run, orc.
You never should have disturbed the dead.
Orc, your disguise makes no fool of me.
You did that yourself, woman. We shall slay your people to the last, just as you would have done to us.
Die.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Nay, run no further, dwarf.
Oh, okay.
The orc will find no shelter there. As it was with Baldur of old, those paths lead not, but death.
Frantic screams echo from the paths of the dead.
What brings you to these lands?
The orcs are vanquished and my people are safe. Those orcs knew not the warriors they faced. Dunharrow shall once again be a haven for the people of Rohan, and my people will remain free of the enemy's grip. Let us not tarry long here.
Yeah, let's get out. Very good. Let's never get close to that door again, okay? You must promise, Eowyn, never take me there again. Ah, that must be her tent. Let's, sell our stuff.
It is wise for wanderers to
Sell
equip
all.
themselves well.
Ooh, 2 gold! Say no more. Wonderful.
Our mission is dire.
You have aided the people of Rohan far beyond anything I could have expected. Your efforts in the Eastament, and now here in Kingstead, show your care for my people. There remains much to do in these grim days of war, but I and others can rest more easily knowing the ally we have in you. We shall remain here at Theoden King's order, for the people shall be safe from the enemy. Wander not too far, for I am sure our paths will cross again.
Man, if you're only giving me rewards like that when my crafted gear is better, maybe I will wander.
I am glad you have come with such haste, for these troubles weigh heavily upon me.
What? Ride for Gondor. Why would he ride? Okay, that's a spoiler. We don't read spoilers here. Nope. It was level 95 and it said ride for Gondor. I don't want to know. Return to Aldburg. We're going to hang out with the really overgrown city. Now, Stable Master, take me to Stoke. Immediately.
To these lands.
Get me out of this hellhole. To war! We ride to war! That's the start of Volume 4. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured. Okay, so I need to go to the Stone Deans. Now, the best way to do that is actually probably on my war steed, right? Let's see here. Well, I could technically go in through Middlemead, right? But I need to go to Woodhurst. Whatever. We'll just go west from here. Then we can finish the Stoke storyline once we progress this to Chapter 9. Don't do the middle me route. There are more 93 enemies along there. Ooh. Alright. Good to know. My horse Silence will take us this way. What? You can't do that. Be gone! Fiend? Oh, you run away the second I turn to face you. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, Stone Deans. This is the area that borders on the Fords of Eisen. And I think it's their quarry area? Maybe? Based off of the name? Oh, the Westfold. Okay. $91, $92. Here we go. Utter.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Beware, traveler. We are trying to flee this land, and I hate to see unwary folk risk their lives by going in. You're here to help, are you? Well, that is a surprise unlooked for.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Sith Wolf and I are glad to put Stone Deans behind us. It is hard to leave, but it is not safe for us anymore. We swiftly and only have a few supplies with us. We could really use more chicory, and fortunately chicory grows around these parts. It would be a good addition to our supplies. You might find chicory growing in the shade of those trees. Go get us some and we'll give you some gold. Yes.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
We left Woodhurst and will not look back. I expect someone to follow us, but my scouting has only revealed tracks of bears. Many of them. The rolling hills to the south appears to be a favored hunting ground. However, I will gladly deal with bears over backstabbing Deansmen. Bears can be dangerous, though, and these were not small. One might ravage our wagon or hurt us badly if we got too close. Also, we could always use a few extra hides. Can I ask you to kill them, and we can give you some gold? Hell yeah. Say no more. I love gold. Actually, that's the point about the name. Couple tiny quests here to get provisions for the guys leaving Stone Deans, but not necessary. I do everything. Smile. And then we use the turtle stone for when we're too high level. Alright, let's go duel with the bears. This is such a nicer map than this. Very nice map. Oh, Strong Burra. Small fellowship quest. No. I will not do a small fellowship quest. I just sailed through the landscape, enjoying not getting aggroed by mobs because I'm 9 levels over. Yeah, I'm weird. I like to be on level for things. See what it's like intended. Since this game really, like, I don't know, it's unchanged. Like every other MMO has changed
the fabric of its being through like the years of it existing. But this has been like a little time capsule where you can see like, oh, that's when they did that this year. Oh, you can see the new tech they're trying here. Oh, look at that. There's more voice acting. Oh, look at that. There's less here in this part. Must be during that. I don't know. Will someday do what I'm doing? Yeah. I don't know. I don't see myself doing this again. That's for sure. Doing it for my first time because it feels appropriate. So it helps when the like quests are actually good, right? Because I think I skipped half of the quests in Mirkwood. Because I just couldn't stand those uppity... We hate elves here. Alright, bears. Chicory. What's that say? Chicory is a herb that grows in the hills of the northern Sondanes. No, I will not do this quest. See, I was annoyed with Mirkwood because the only reason I was there was try to get Mazog in there to exchange for Bori. Yeah, no, I feel ya on that, man. I'm there with you. I guess the forces would still have assaulted Lothlorien, so there was that logic. Would they, though? I don't know. I feel like Lothlorien didn't necessarily need to go take the excursion into Mirkwood, if we're being realistic here. Or at least the elves would still have been worried. They definitely would have been worried about it. Give you that. But they had a much better situation just guarding the river and making sure any boats came across got riddled with arrows, since they're insane archers, right? In worst case scenario, you have the two strongest elves in all of Middle-earth just chilling there, living there, you know? Galadriel and Celebrimbor. So it's like... Celebrimbor, fuck. Fuck, what was his name? Celebrimbor? Celeborn, thank you, Celeborn. Celeborn. You have some of the strongest elves in Middle-earth just chilling there. Since the Great King Elf is dead, which it was Gala thing. I guess you could say the shipwright, but he's not necessarily known for his martial prowess. I don't know. Lothlorien has like the strongest military power, in my opinion, for the elves. Then comes Rivendell. But what about the Mirkwood elves? Yeah, they're stuck in the fucking forest dealing with spiders, man. I don't want to hear about the Mirkwood elves. Gilgalad? Yeah, that was his name. Gilgalad.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
My good stout axe, you returned with some quality hides. Those were large bears. If those hides are any evidence, I might keep the largest among them for a bear rug in my new home.
These are desperate times
Dwarf,
for the Rohirrim.
thank you for your help in gathering chicory. Speaking of which, I should start preparing stew for tonight with a few of the fresh herbs you brought me. We are likely to depart in the next day or two. Perhaps tomorrow is the day we take our leave.
These are desperate
I
times
cannot
for the
stop you from
Rohirrim.
going to Woodhurst, but it is not safe. The night we left, we spotted a party of men sneaking toward the mead hall with weapons drawn. They might have killed us if we had been seen. We were about to leave when we saw them, and hid behind our wagon until they passed. I hope that Reeve Harrimond and his family are still alive and safe. Perhaps someone in the mead hall survived to tell you what happened. And you didn't tell the guards? You just fucking left and ran? Wait a second. Any sympathy I may have had for you two runaways just went out the fucking window. You didn't defend your leader? Horrible. No, I'm not going to fight your super mega bear. Intended for small fellowships. I am a singular person. I cannot form a small fellowship, nor do I want to. For I am the only fellow I need. Proper wall around the city. We have watchtowers at good distances. Okay, we have a real town. You arrived at Woodhurst in the Stone Deeds. Yes, I have. Ooh, with a field, farms behind the walls. Very smart. Okay, more defenses. No gate, though. Just an open way in.
I am afraid of what is
dock
happening to
points
these
there
lands.
for defenses. But otherwise, they're doing pretty well with walls and watchtowers. That's more than some of the other towns around here. One of the other newest streamers I've been watching is Redacted, who keeps a pet goat along and goes slicing up small fellowship quest content. A small goat? Like... what? A small goat. Seems weird. Like in real life or like in the game?
So near to Dunland, many of the folk of this town share ancestry with the Dunlanding tribes.
Perhaps Nona and I will be able to find a place here when all is through. That is still a good while hence, I do not doubt it, but my heart tells me that Woodhurst would be more welcoming to us than my own home at Eoworth. Well, we have more pressing matters than this. Let us find Reeve Harrimond and report to him of the dangers of his town may face.
This looks like any other village of the Horse Lords to me.
Horn tells me this town is home to many people of Dunlanding and Rohirric blood. Do they maintain the traditions both of my people and of Horn's people? Or have they forgotten from where they came in order to survive in this land? I do not see much I recognize of the Ukluth in this town. The buildings are wrong, the land is wrong. Will the people prove otherwise? We'll see. Talk to the Bryant in the hideout on the outskirts.
Okay. Oh. Whoa. Thank you very much for the raid, Thordone. Thank you very much, sir. I started to... Whoa, wait. Did I go in the wrong area? No. That is the right area. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Ferror Edo. The dwarves are raiding. Hope you have a good day. Thank you very much, sir, for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh, this is the Reeves family. Oh, dang. Is he dead? Oh! Thank you for following as well, sir. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Sushi Laser, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm also playing a dwarf. Oh, Jesus. LotRO? I think that's LotRO? Thank you for the follow. Dwarfs gotta share the love with other dwarves. Hell yeah, man. Thank you very much. I'm currently in Western Rohan. Just going through the story and side quests. We couldn't finish the Broadacres questline because phasing or whatever for the main story, so we're now over here doing that. But thank you very much for the raid, and thank you for all the follows. I do appreciate it.
The blood of the hill tribes flows through me, but they are no longer my people.
Oh, you said that around there, okay. I gotcha. We're currently in Angmar, just a little behind. Yeah, just a little bit, right? Angmar's, quite a large distance from where I'm at. Right there. You guys are all the way at that tower. Yeah, just a little far behind. Just a little bit.
You are welcome in Woodhurst, but you do not see her at her best. My husband has finally succumbed to death.
Oh.
But I cannot properly mourn for him. I must mourn too for our city, for it is held in the grip of Dunlending invaders. The blood of hill tribes flows through my veins, but they are no longer my people. When I wed Hermund and came to live in his lands, and when I gave him a son, then I was no longer my tribe, I was part of a new tribe.
Brian's eyes flash, and you see a fire in them that reminds you of Nona.
Those who hold the meat hall and bring war to my home may share my blood, but they spilled the blood of those I love. Now we are enemies. You have my thanks for this warning you bring, but Woodhurst is already imperiled. That is one more threat upon pile of many. Speak to my son, Herobrand. He now rules.
Okay. Oh, that's the son.
You wish to help? Good.
Just a month-long journey? Oh, that would take me much longer than a month. Because I only go for like 3 to 4 hours a night. Jesus, man. We're looking at like 4 to 5 at my pace.
You wish to help. Good. There are not enough folk willing to help with the problems of others in these trying times. My son, Herr Farah, is doing all he can, as am I, but we cannot be everywhere. There will always be somewhere we are not. You may not know much of these invaders, but I do. They are called Dragluth, and they worship worms and lizards of all sorts. But their loyalty has been bought by Saruman, and they go where he commands. Defeat these Dunlending invaders, wherever you find them throughout the Stone Deeds. You'll find Dragaluth aplenty in Woodhurst, to my sorrow and my mother's.
We have a grudge with the Dragon Clan, that's for sure. We're trying to do all the quest instances as we... It's a long journey. Oh man, I haven't even considered doing all instances. Wait, no, I'm mixing that up with the dungeons. I'm just doing all the quests that I do and the ones that I find. It's a pretty nice town, honestly. Besides the invasion. Oh, that must be the meat hall up there? Interesting. Oh, aren't we? It was weird, after much IRL time, to hear in the Westfold that events of Book 5 were only a week ago. Goldshire vibes. Oh my god, Scott.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Good day, champion. How might I help you? Ah, you were sent by men leaving the town? They were wise to leave, for our situation is not good. They sent you to seek Harrimund, but I believe you look for Herubrand, Harriman's son. I'm afraid you will not find him here. He lowers his voice so only you can hear him. You did not come in vain, but I cannot say more too loudly. Eyes and ears are everywhere. Eldam may tell you more. He keeps watch upon the locked mead hall while Herubrand is away.
Alright, Elda. Up the hill we go. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. This is by far the nicest Rohan town, I think, so far. Even though it's not, like, tactically safe with the open gates. Well, there being no gates, I should say. But it's definitely feels way better than, Aldburg. Eteros is, like, just a... What do I want to say? It's, an easy target. Let's go with easy target. Never been to Rohan? This landscape's gorgeous. Yeah, for sure.
I do not know if we will survive
Must
this
depart for
onslaught.
the evening. I wish you the best of luck with the rest of the stream. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, Thordone. I do very much appreciate it, and I hope you have a great night.
You are trespassing. Why did no guard stop you? The Thane is not here, and the door is locked. Be gone, or I will call for the guards. Oh, Arnwy sent you. There is nothing to see here, so keep to your own. Herubrand is not here, and I'm not certain why Arnwy said I could help you. Go back to him, or go leap in the river and rid us of your insatiable curiosity.
Oh. Into the river we go! Yeah, this is by far the nicest Rohan town. The ones in the East all overrun. Ones in Kingstead are all, I don't know, burned down, has nothing going for it, and I mean, I guess technically it is defendable, but you don't have your walls at the riverside, really. You're not taking advantage of the terrain. I guess for like a capital in peacetime it's fine because it's in the middle of all your like lands, right? We haven't been here yet, that's spoilers. I don't know. Woodhurst is pretty nice for a town.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I should have warned you that Elda can be flustered easily these days. He was not like this before, and is usually a gentle soul, though his reaction was harsher than I would have expected. I believe he is taking Herobrand's departure less easily than the rest of us. Perhaps you will have greater fortune speaking to Callan. He can be found in the farmhouse on the eastern side of Woodhurst.
Okay. To the north. Ah, that's the farmhouse we went into for the main story quest. Okay.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Hail, stranger! What might you need of me? I apologize for Elda, but he has been acting queer towards everyone of late. It is unusual, as he has always been a kind and caring man. Much has changed lately, and I barely recognize Woodhurst anymore. You seem a friend of the Mark, so I shall speak with you. We have much to discuss.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Arnui was right not to speak openly of the truth. We spread the rumor that Harriman left for Brockbridge, as it was the only way to ease tensions and further violence against him. Only a few know of this. One night, a group of men forced their way into the mead hall and attacked everyone in sight. We are not certain who they were or why they did this, but they seemed intent upon reaching Harrimond and his family. We barely escaped with Herobrand, but not everyone returned. Would you enter the mead hall and search the bodies for any evidence of their motives? Alas, we will not be able to maintain secrecy for long, as the bodies are beginning to stink. One-handed weapons and shields.
I long for the day where I get a two-handed weapon again from a quest. Are similar towns like this one or many others in larger Middle-earth mentioned in the books? I have no clue. I don't know. I didn't read the Lord of the Rings books. I read the Hobbit book and I read the Silmarillion, but I only watched the Lord of the Rings movies. And I know some like other like random tidbits about the books, but not enough to like be an expert on it. Or anything like that.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I thought I made it clear that you should not be here. What? Callan wants me to let you into the mead hall? This is outrageous. How dare he undermine everything we worked for and place his trust in you, who he just met. I will speak with the others about this.
Alright. Use the key to unlock the door. I know, Bree was mentioned to be a large town. I know Osgiliath was mentioned to be a large town. Was just thinking on it for a bit.
Minas Tirith, there was a coastal town in Gondor called Minas something. I don't want to open the map to be again. The Lothlorien, the city of golden trees, was a large town. The hold of Stupid Boy in Mirkwood is a large town for elves. Lake Town was pretty big. So was the settlement of the Iron Mountains and the Blue Mountains. There's a lot of ruins for human towns. If you look back to the west, the Fornost was like a massive settlement for humans that went to ruin. Angmar was a massive area that turned evil. Minas Ithil to Minas Morgul for sure. Yeah. I know there's like one really big port town over here, but I forget its exact name. Oh, Linden has the big elf settlement. That's right. Rivendell, I guess you could consider that like a town size, not like a city size. Grey Havens, yeah, that's the name. Grey Havens. Erebor is still rebuilding itself. I know it's been like, what, 50 years since The Hobbit for Lord of the Rings, right? 50-year time gap. So Erebor is in the process of rebuilding. Mainly from the population of the Iron Hill dwarves, though. There's a large town in Rune, but they never see it or mention it much, because the Black Dragon Sorcerers live there. And I'm guessing there are large ones in the Herodwaith, otherwise why would they have all this, right? And keep releasing expansions for it. Iskaroth Lake Town? Yeah. Lake Town's big. Lake Town is fairly big. Dale is what Lake Town turned into. So it was Dale at one point, then the dragon came and raised it, and then the people of Dale went to the lake and lived there, and then because of the Hobbit book, they went back to Dale to rebuild to help with Erebor and like get some of the wealth, right? And help out the dwarves there. Like a symbiotic relationship sort of deal. Oh, yeah, we should do this. The Mead Hall of Woodhurst has become a scene of battle, like much of Rohan. Callan mentions that there were members of Herobrand's family who did not return after the battle and are presumed dead. While searching for evidence, you should try to determine their whereabouts. You find nothing of interest on this person. Nothing of interest. I will never find anything of interest on the dead. Hello there, LotRO man. I have a name, it's Medvia. You find Sinthrith Bell. Yeah. Rest in peace. Though your portrait's still moving, which makes me think you're faking it. Oh, a fancy knife appears to be Sintrith's is sticking out of this man's chest. This man's club is bloodied and may have delivered the blow. Killing blow to Sintrith. Oh, sorry, Medvia LotRO man. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, man. You find nothing of interest on this person.
This person is holding a bloody dagger and may have delivered a killing blow. Fiction in it, steeped in stories and its own history throughout the world. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is prime world building. It really is second to none. It's the reason it sticks with people, right? It's a well-told story with a world that actually feels living. Star Wars used to be like that. What is your goat's name? It's Sage. I never renamed my goat. Except they built that guy Strider up so much at the start of the first book and then he disappeared. What with that?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Ah! The champion returns. I hope it is good news that you bring me. Forgive me. My desire to know our enemy has clouded my reason. It was not likely that we would find much of use. However, this news of Elda's actions is troubling. He is no longer watching the meat hall. I will seek an audience with him soon. And as we are apparently not of a similar mind. Alright, what's the most expensive thing here? Probably the heavy shield. Weapons? Yeah, it's the shield, okay.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
The rest of the town names in Western Rohan and the games aren't in the locations index for Lord of the Rings. Oh, okay. Interesting.
This is terrible news. They will be put to rest with respect to Reeve's family. Herobrand was injured during the battle, but I think he hurts more from not being able to save them, or to go look for them. The townsfolk must not know that the mead hall was attacked, or that Herobrand has remained hidden for his safety. Disorder might ensue if they knew that the mead hall, the symbol of authority here, has fallen. You should let Herobrand know what you have found. Herobrand is in the cellar, and a door can be found. You found the trap door. Wow.
There is no lack of things to be done.
Ah, so you are the champion that I have heard about. What news might you have for me? Ah, I did not expect less, alas. You are a kind stranger. This was a grisly task, but I am glad that you performed it, and for that I thank you.
There is no lack of things to be done.
I feared that outcome, but I am grateful for the truth. I vowed to find whoever killed my wife and father, and rout the evil from this city. It is my time. It is time my advisors and I discuss our plan. We must discover who was behind the attack and reclaim my seat in the meat hall. If I return now, I feel it might become my tomb, as it almost did before. They are on their way.
Herobrand meets with his advisors to discuss the actions that they should take in response to the assault upon the mead hall of Woodhurst.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
The council has gathered, and the time has come to discuss our actions in response to the attack. We must attempt to scare Woodhurst and find a way to protect our people. There's something malevolent working against us here. Good. Everyone has arrived. It is time to begin. I want to thank you three for saving Bryant and me during the attack. We would have died with my wife and father if not for your quick thinking. These injuries will heal, but I still live to see that the city does not fall. We must find those who killed my family. But who is our enemy? We could not determine who those men were. They looked like men from Woodhurst, though none of their faces were familiar. Is anyone safe if we cannot keep the meat hall secure? Not to interrupt, but we know this champion can be trusted. I would not have invited the dwarf to the council if I thought doing so would risk our safety. Given the events of late, I simply feel it unwise to put trust in a newcomer. I mean no offense. It may be wise to speak with the guards around the city to see if they have seen suspicious activity. I am not convinced that is as wise as it may seem. The night we were attacked, 2 guards stood watch outside the meat hall, yet I saw no guard assist our struggle, nor were they injured or dead outside the door. Their absence is suspicious, and I'm not sure the guards can be trusted. We must start somewhere, I agree. We should see if the guards might help point us in the right direction. If those sworn to protect us went missing, that is troubling. We should discuss this with the captain. Trouble seems to be brewing in the lower quarters of Woodhurst. Are the Dunlendings there suspected to be behind this attack? No, the Dunlendings are our brothers too. We have long lived together in peace here. We could just as easily blame the Rohirrim, who I'm sure are enthralled with us for letting the city become so dangerous for them. Speaking of which, do any remain, or have they all left? Is that not suspicious? Enough. Bickering about this will get us nowhere. We have nothing to base our suspicions on any particular people. I want to catch whoever is behind this, but we should not jump to conclusions. We will see what the guards and the captains have to say. Yes, my reeve. We will speak again shortly once they have departed.
I have need of your help.
I believe I may trust the council, as they were always loyal to my father Hermond. However, I have doubts regarding some of their motivations. Arnwe's observation about missing guards is very troubling. Had they been there to help, my family might still live. Nevertheless, I believe that speaking with the guards who remain at their posts will yield our best chance of discovering the source of the attack. Yo, anything you want, boss man? Ooh boy, that's good gear right there. Very good gear. Whatever you want, sir. I have need of your help. Yep, 1 second. Very good gear. Yes. I cannot understand why Elda will not trust you. I believe he is concerned for me. He was my father's advisor and is set in his ways. But I am a good judge of character, and you seem trustworthy. Arnwe's observation is troubling, and we should be careful not to divulge too much information to the guards. Please speak with Thurfirth, captain of the guard, about the 2 men posted at the meat hall, and if they have seen anything suspicious. Thurfirth. Oh. Captain of the guard. Right there. Understood.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
The 2 men I entrusted with the protection of the meat hall are gone. They have not been seen for days, and we assumed they had left for the war, for riches elsewhere, or both. I've seen nothing suspicious, but I have orders to give, and many not have noticed. The guards around town may have more to offer.
Okay.
I do not know if we will survive
There's
this
nothing
onslaught.
suspicious here. They go about their duty, but the miners are tense with worry about war being so close by. The Rohirrim seem to be losing this war, and some believe the Stone Deans are better suited to separate from Rohan, that it should be ruled by its own people and not some fallen king from a far-off land. While some believe that we should throw in with the Dunlendings and ally with the White Hand.
Now, that is one very helpful guard, honestly. What the hell? You don't get that norm of help normally. Very good help. You just basically told us everything we needed to know right there.
I am afraid of what is happening to these
Nay,
lands.
I have seen naught but out of the ordinary. With Herebrand gone for Brockbridge, the door is locked and no one has been up here until you came. It's too quiet up here. I miss my old post. I once was stationed down near the mine where I could listen to some of the men talk about their distrust of the Rohirrim and that Herebrand was a fool. There are terrible rumors about the Rohirrim going around. Okay.
No! My legs! Yeah, it seems like the rest of the guards are by the wall. Guarding. Oh. You have a quest.
These are desperate times for the
Nothing
Rohirrim.
suspicious happens around this gate. Farmers are busy tending the fields, and 2 Rohirrim left recently with their wagon packed. You're looking for the 2 who once guarded the meat hall? I was good friends with them, but not after what they did. I never wished to speak ill of friends, but they swore off their duty to those they were pledged to protect. And if the rumors are true, good people lost their lives. They can usually be found at the inn.
These are desperate times.
The 2
for
who once
Rohirrim.
guarded the meat hall, Mana and Scrufa, are well known at the inn nearby. If you wish to find them, you should probably start there. However, they may be trying to remain unnoticed after abandoning their duty.
Hey. That's a really helpful guard. What the fuck? Says there's water here? But I don't see them.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Not many come and go through this gate these days. Occasionally a wagon of supplies is sent to Brockbridge to need their defense. Otherwise it is quiet here. Smoke rises in the distance and looks to be coming from south of Brockbridge. I worry for that fair town and for our leaders, Herebrand and Herefrara, who went to aid in its defense.
Brockbridge? Oh, right there. Ooh! I feel like that's a spoiler for Brockbridge.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
You have come just in time. You just missed a party of men that I believe are up to no good. They appear to be following one of the stable hands at the stable. They followed him around the corner. He has not come back. I am worried that they might have hurt or killed him. His heritage is mainly Rohirrim, and the party following him were troublemakers from the lower part of the city. Please check on him.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Oh, ruffian! Die!
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I did not see them coming. Thank you for dispatching them. I am not certain I can stand just yet. Will more of them come to harass me? My leg is hurt badly, and I think I could use a splint and some bandages. Could you please see if the healer in the shop nearby has any supplies to spare?
Sure thing. Sure thing.
I do not know if we will survive.
I have
this
noticed
onslaught.
nothing unusual through the lands beyond this gate. It can be dangerous at times. Rohirrim and Dunlending roots run deep through Woodhurst, and the lands ahead have the strongest Dunlending influence. Those who live beyond here do not keep hidden their wishes that the Stone Deans were part of Dunland. With tensions rising, it would be wise for Rohirrim and their supporters to avoid that area. As I walk in. Ah, yes. Very good.
Hello. I'm looking for a guard. Oh, maybe in the mud? Is there a guard in the mud? Would be very felly. Very silly. Ooh. New deed. Dunlending. Okay, then we got a weaponsmithing scroll. Don't know it. Now I do. And 5 good boy points. Very good. Mana and Skirfa, former guards. Cadwallader? Oh, wait. Was I not supposed to come in here? Enter the tavern in Upper Woodhurst. Upper. This is lower. Hey, I may have skipped a few steps, but I found them. Ooh, Tools of the Historian. Very cool. That's annoying because the guy in Upper Woodhurst will send you down here. That's all good. I don't mind. Just need to find the inn. Here we go. We must go in the inn. Mana and Skirfa do not appear to be here.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I know the two you are looking for, but I have not seen them come by for a few days. There is another inn in town, but they cater to the poorer folk. That inn would put me out of business with our cheap swill if my patrons dared to enter it. I hear only trouble goes in there, so be wary. It is by the pond in Lower Woodhurst. Okay.
No, I need 2 more guards. 2 more guards, please. Looks like there's one here in this, place. General store.
Oh.
These are desperate times for the
how awful,
Rohirrim.
that poor man. I have some supplies in a spare pack, which I save for emergencies. I have extra, so I can part with it without much concern. Please take it and use whatever you need.
Okay, thank you.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim. We travel swiftly.
Do I care about
We'll aid
any
you
of
as best we
those?
may.
No, I don't. Repair and sell. Let's see. I missed one over here. But I don't see. It's like the guard should be standing here or something. Weird. And I can't get into that tower, right? Yeah. Same with... Oh, maybe I have to do these quests to get the changing of the guard to tick up.
I do not know
Thank you,
if we will
dwarf.
survive
I
this
must be
onslaught.
more aware. The ruffians seem to come out of nowhere. Will their friends come to finish what they began? You will not always be around to protect me, and it seems I cannot rely upon the guards. Some of the others have been leaving town, and I may have to follow if I wish to live.
Ah, it did. Okay, so I have to do the side quest for it to tick up. So let's go to the tavern in Lower Woodhurst then. You feel dark eyes lock upon you the moment you walk through the door.
I am afraid of what is happening to these
What
lands.
do you want? You heard the truth. We abandoned our post at the mead hall. The captain kept going on about us being his favorites, but he posted us at that dreary hall. Nothing ever happens at the mead hall. He would barely even pay us. He wanted us out of the way, and now here we are.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
We abandoned the captain, but not our duty to Woodhurst. The captain does not have Woodhurst's best at heart. We follow the man who could and will save the people. The captain distrusts Harriman and Harrobrand and is more concerned about putting himself in a position of power. The man we now owe our allegiance to would likely want to meet you. Besides, he is willing to pay us. Captain only flipped a coin our way when it suited him.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
The man I now work for is very influential in Woodhurst. He is the most successful merchant in this region. He owns the mines outside of the city, and his trade was unmatched until the White Hand cut off the southern routes. As a guard, I was seldom given the chance to truly protect people, yet that is why I became one. I am now afforded that opportunity, and I get paid for it. Giftmund may offer you a similar opportunity if you speak with him in the ore refinery near the center of town. to the center of town then. Oh, and it's in the good part of town. Well, better, I guess. Not necessarily good. Oh, Elda.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Ah, so you are the stout axe I have heard much about. The one who gets things done. I have need of a stout axe like that. Have you come to join my cause for a free Woodhurst? Free from the Rohirrim demands for support, free from the Dunlending's ill will from being exiled, free from the war that will surely change the land? The guards here seem to offer little protection. Trouble from Lower Woodhurst is causing problems at my mine. Would you be willing to teach them a lesson? Okay. Do that. Lower Woodhurst. They must die for my silver. Ooh, loot box. Alright, 3 more ruffians. I guess we can do a little more than 3. There we go. Oh, that is a quarry. Is one mighty quarry. And that is a power elixir, which I don't care about.
I do not know.
You
if
did
we will
well,
survive
but bear
this
this in
onslaught.
mind. Ill will cannot be easily contained when a people like the Dunlendings have been exiled and pressed as long as they have. Word travels swiftly in this city, and I have heard that you have handled that little problem well. You and I may be able to do great things should you choose to join me. It is important that the people of Woodhurst feel safe again. I think safety is something that I can provide. It is known that the guards are struggling to maintain control and will sometimes avert their eyes when they should not. I can provide protection to those who want it, and have something to offer in return. Please speak with the shop owners of Woodhurst on my behalf. Is that why you're here, Elda? You're betraying your Thane? That's fucked up.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
The 2 were bribed to leave their post? That is unacceptable. I will inform the others that they should be arrested on sight. Loyalty is not what it once was. We are sworn to protect the people, and most of all the Reeve. They were my most trusted men and were posted at the Reeve's door. I will not soon forget this betrayal.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
The guards have not received monies for some time now. I can barely pay the men. I cannot purchase arms or supplies. Why is it that Reeve Harriman thinks the city can be protected with nothing? I have brought this to his advisors and was dismissed. Perhaps you can help. My men are busy with their duties to Woodhurst, but I could use someone to gather supplies from wildlife around the city. I need hides, bear claws, goat hoofs, and venison.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
It is an interesting offer, and one I must consider. It is true that the guards do not seem able to protect us, but I wonder what price he will demand when the time comes. He is a wise merchant, and this service will not be free. I accept, though I may regret this decision someday. I only hope the price is not too high when it comes to collect. Claws? No, not true bear claws, but like real bear claws. Sharp bear claws to tear and render flesh. Don't be excited at that.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
But what if you brought back a stack of pastries? No. They want real bear claws because they need weaponry. They're gonna use it for weapons. Not pastries. That won't do them any good. It seems Giftman has concern for our safety, but at the same time, I believe he has other intentions. He may be able to use this against me someday, but I will accept his offer. I'd rather be alive and healthy and be indebted than otherwise. Healer.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Are you here to threaten me too? I mean no offense to you, champion. You seem of a better kind than the last fool Giftman sent with this offer. I cannot trust him or the guards. What are we to do if we cannot afford to leave and cannot trust those who should protect us? Where is Reeve Harriman to put an end to this?
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
You are not the first Giftman has sent here with offers. He is conniving. I want nothing to do with it. He is a powerful man, but he is also a wealthy man with a greedy heart. How can I trust his judgment, especially with my life or my shop on the line? I will trust the guard. Welcome to being an emissary of Giftman's protection racket. Though effective, is it really a racket? What did the mafia call it? They called it a protection service tax. So is it really a racket if you're doing the job of the guards that they failed to do? Or is it that you're just being, like, proper, you know, defense units? Sure, you're a little shady and may want a cut of a little profit, but you're protected, right? Versus the guards who have obviously been abandoning their posts.
The Dunlendings cannot defeat us, me and my son. We are invincible.
You have done well, my friend. Soon this land will be free of their clutches. My son and I will do what we can against the Drag Luth, for they cannot defeat us. Herobrand smiles at your puzzled expression. I speak not in riddles, dwarf. Do not exaggerate my prowess or that of my heir. The Dunlendings cannot defeat us. We are invincible. Holy shit. That is a good pair of boots. Way better than my crafted boots.
It is true. An old soothsayer lives among the mounds and speaks words of prophecy.
She has foretold that I will die at Orcish hand, as will my firstborn son. Harebrand laughs boisterously. Never before has knowledge of coming death been so welcome, dwarf. For it may be my fate to die at Orcish hand. Well, no Dunlending will be able to land a hand upon me. Thus far it has been proven so. Speak to your companions and see if they agree to the journey I will bring you before the soothsayer Hildegard. Perhaps she will read your fate as well.
There is no lack of things to be done.
This is not only an offer of protection, it is leverage to obtain what he wants. From what we have heard, Giftman speaks true when he says that the guards are not doing enough. My own family was but one example of that. His offer of protection is dubious at best, and is likely only a bid for power. Yeah, probably. I don't doubt that. Ah. But good news, everyone. We are at Book 12, Chapter 9. Do you know what that means?
Harebrand is a fool to believe the words of this soothsayer.
A soothsayer? Such mystics never speak plain, but deal in riddles to confuse the weak-minded. Harebrand is a fool to believe the words of this Hildegard. I will go with you to this cave if no one desires it, but I beg of you, do not put too much stock in the words of the soothsayer. There are many mysteries in the world, but I think it is likely this Hildegard is merely a woman with an addled mind. This soothsayer will speak in riddles and lies, mark my words well, for they tell the future. Pah!
A soothsayer lives in this land? I am filled with delight.
Such folk truly possess the power of foretelling the fates. Do you remember the dream that drew us across the mountains? We could not fathom its meaning, but soothsayers such as one of which Harebrand speaks is more skilled at reading such visions than the like of us. Return to Harebrand and humbly beg him to bring us before the soothsayer. She could tell us much.
Yeah, exactly. We could finish Stoke. Wow, I'm so stoked to do that. At least stoking the embers of my adventurous spirit.
Let us see what Hildegard has to say of your own future.
I want to know my future, though.
Rubbish and nonsense. Harebrand may believe the words of this soothsayer, but I will not fall for her trickery.
We have arrived. Hildegard has sight of many things still to come, and the source of her power is unknown to me. Many of my kinsmen call it witchcraft, sorcery such as that practiced by the elves, but I say Hildegard was a woman of Rohan, and remained so. Speak to her with courtesy. Mind your feet. She is accustomed to the dark, as we are not. Remember, friends, be courteous. Hildegard, I have returned. Am I welcome?
Ah, young Harebrand, you're welcome at any time. Your visits brighten these dark days.
I am not alone, Hildegard.
You bring your son, Herefara. He speaks sparingly, but he too is welcome.
No, I bring friends from afar.
Ah, let them approach and introduce themselves.
You give Hildegard your name, and she nods.
It is a pleasure to meet you, friend of Harebrand. Many are the roads you walked to get here, and many more you will walk before you are at last given rest. Much that you have done is already known. But there is much ahead of you I cannot see. May I ask what adventuring discipline you call your own?
A champion, a valiant champion, a champion what is right. I have nothing to say. I'm definitely not number 2. So do I consider myself valiant, or do I have nothing to say about it? Let's see what the exact definition of valiant is, because if possessing and exhibiting valor, brave, strong, powerful, intrepid, endangered, courageous, and brave. I think I'm going to say I have nothing to say. Hildegard looks at you silently, the corner of her mouth turned upwards with amusement.
You remain silent, but you cannot hide your deeds from me. You're a champion and well known to the good folk throughout the land. The bite of your weapon is known to foemen you dispatch.
Any who look at Threlvish could report thus. This is no mystery.
What is your name, doubting one?
Should you not already know my name?
Your discourtesy shames you, Horn.
I did not bring you here before Hildegard so you might insult the woman.
Worry not, Herebrand. I am not offended by disbelief. Dwarf, do you believe in my gift?
I don't know if it is a gift. It seems not.
You see much. Few folk understand the truth of it. Is it a gift to know what comes, or is it a burden? I cannot choose what I see, and often it fills me with fear and sorrow. But if it is a gift, Hildegard, with this sight I could set many things aright. Come here, girl.
What is it, Hildegard?
You kindle, child.
She burns with the heat of battle.
Be silent, foolish man.
I have battles to fight. They will not wait.
It will be some time yet. That is the way of it.
This woman speaks in riddles and rubbish. If she has knowledge of days to come, why does she not spell it for us plain? Were she to do that, perhaps I would give her my belief, but until then I remain unconvinced. You say you can see the events of days to come? Tell me what awaits me and prove your claim is true.
I cannot say.
I thought as much. There is no straight path through this life.
Have you heard the tale of Wingend, doubting one?
Of course, all children of Rohan have heard it. I have sung the tale myself 12 times at the least.
Do you believe it?
I will not be tricked by this woman. I will wait for you outside.
Horn!
Horn, wait! I cannot believe Horn would act this way. Has he closed his eyes to everything we have experienced on this journey? He shares the maddening outlook of his people. Suvluk will not understand him.
Nona clutches her fists and tosses her hair in frustration.
We cannot choose to whom we give our hearts. That is our lot, but I might have chosen one less stubborn, from out of all the kingdoms of men.
I see a great battle. Hildegard, what is it? A vast army marches outside the walls. I see a white horse, penned by shadows. Your love lies upon broken ground, his shield shattered. Horn, what else do you see? I see death. No! The list of the dead is long. The minstrels mourn. Hildegard, what can we do? The soothsayer Hildegard stands upright, staring forward sightlessly. She still breathes, but she no longer appears to see either you or Nona. Dwarf, what can we do? If Hildegard speaks the truth, it means Horn will fall in battle. A good death for any warrior, but he is not just any warrior. He is mine, and it is not glory he seeks. I know this to be true. I will keep Horn from meeting the end. Others have fought their fates. Why not Nona, daughter of Suvok, sister of Wadu? You will help me in this. You will say none of this to Horn. Do you understand? What if I tell this to Horn? I was like, okay, I'll just go tell Horn. Okay. Great battle is coming, huh? Today is...
We must do something. I need time to think.
Hildegard is as powerful as I had hoped, and now I wish she was not. Her words give shape to a grim tomorrow, and I do not want to believe it will come to pass. Am I to lose Horn as I lost my brother? Yep.
Rubbish and lies.
The words of that woman prey on the fears and hopes of all who listen to her. Herebrand is a fool if he believes himself to be invincible on account of Hildegard's witless ramblings. I cannot believe Nona set any stock upon words of this woman. She has my heart, always, but I am saddened by her belief in this nonsense. Alright, back to Herebrand.
Now do you understand?
Hildegard has unusual powers, and she speaks of the future with a convincing tongue. I have no doubt that I will cast the Dunlending invaders from Woodhurst, for none of them can hope to slay me or my son. If my death be at Orcish hand, then no man can hope to harm me.
Travel south to Brockbridge and meet with my son, Herefara.
I sent my son, Herefara, south to the town of Brockbridge, for the bridge over that span is of great strategic importance. He was to help Thane Leofirth keep that point secure, for the Thane, well, some say his last days are nearly here. My son is strong, and will help Leofirth defend the span. Travel south to Brockbridge and meet with my son. He will know how best you and your companions can help. What? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? What do you mean of Helmsteve? Surely not anytime soon, right? Because we have to finish stock, we have to, side quests here. In fact, I should probably go back to stock right now.
These are desperate times for
Stalk
the
away.
Rohirrim.
Okay. Hope you're all stocked and loaded. Oh, it's stoke, not stock. Whatever. You get it. You get it. Yes, yes.
Hail, friend.
Ah!
May I have a moment of your time?
Dwarf! The Reeve does not seem encouraged by our success. However, I know exactly what she needs to raise her spirits. I'm going to suggest a feast in celebration of our victory. What do you think? Perhaps she will listen if you were to broach the subject. Ooh, my gear's better. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe you could do something for me.
What brings you to these lands?
A feast. I am not certain that we have cause to celebrate, for I am not certain that we truly succeeded. Will you join us for the feast?
Okay. I like food.
Despite Reeve Frithil's misgivings with the victory at Bath Doram, Thane Ordlach has prompted her to hold a celebration feast.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Hail! I am pleased that you are able to join us for this feast. While I remain uneasy about the outcome, I find I am able to, for the moment, put aside my worries. You and Ordlach have my gratitude. Please, join the festivity.
We are wasting time. Reeve Frithil should not be in this hall drinking, but leading. She's a wise woman. I believe she must have a good reason. May I have your attention, friends? We're able to enjoy this feast in peace due to the heroic efforts of our Reeve. I ask you to raise your mug with me in her honor. She's been poisoned!
Oh my god!
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Drelvis, go fetch some water from the table over there. Have you been evil this entire time? Has Dudsig been a misdirection this entire time and it was actually you? Was my first assumption about you evil correct? Oh my god.
Welcome, my friend.
Alas, my friend, it is too late. Frithheld has gone from us. Frithbert is now Reeve of the Broadacres. Ah, I guess that makes me acting Reeve then. Ha 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 ha!
Our mission is dire.
The Acres lost a great leader today, my friend. But we cannot allow grief to overwhelm us. We must show strength for the people of Stock. However, the children must be given the opportunity to mourn their mother. I have ordered that a funeral be held for Frithhild.
Will you aid the
My
Rohirrim?
friend, a shadow of gloom has fallen over the people of Stock. Stoke. Especially Frithild's children. We must rebuild their hope. Will you join me at their house to honor her passing? It would mean much to the children, I am sure.
To appease the grief of Reeve Frithild's children, Thane Ordlach has chosen to hold a private and unsettlingly cheerful funeral for the late Reeve of the Broadacres.
Knew it. My first son, right? Him this entire time.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I am glad that you were able to join us, my friend. I am sure that Frithhild would have wished it. Let us begin. My friends, we are here to pay tribute to a woman. Frithhild has passed from our fellowship, but let us not view her passing with mourning. Rather, let us celebrate her valor and courage. Dwarf, will you bring Frithhild's shield and lay it upon her? Frithhild was trained as a shield maiden of Rohan, and though it has been hundreds of years since our womenfolk went to war, she was no less skilled in the art. She was in truth a shield of great strength against the evils of our time. Let us honor her for this. Dwarf.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Will you bring Frithhild's sword and place it as well upon her in honor? Frithhild was a great swordswoman, and the foe learned this through many forays. Though her allies fell around her, she stood strong in the face of great evil. Indeed, not only was she the shield of the Broadacres, but she was its sword of swift vengeance. Let us honor her for this.
I beg your pardon, Thane, and mean no offense to you, but these words are hollow and are of no comfort.
I take no offense, I assure you. It is understandable that you grieve.
What brings you to these lands?
My thanks to you for bringing honor to Frithhild. It means much to our children. However, before we adjourn, I must make one pronouncement, and you should be a witness to it. Before we adjourn, I must make known Frithhild's last wishes. As Frithbert has not yet come of age, and Thane Tordag perished in Torsbury, I am regent of the Broadacres and protector of Frithhild's children. Of this, Dwarf was witness, as all were present that day.
There is so much danger.
Good champion.
I am afraid.
Did our mother truly proclaim Thane Orlick as our regent? This is most horrible. I cannot say why, but Orlick makes me uneasy. He always seems friendly and cheerful, but he makes light even of sad things.
My friend's papa never came home from the war.
I am frightened. Thane Orlac smiles very much, but I do not like his eyes. There is no kindness in his eyes. He looks at us strangely, and it frightens me.
Our mission is dire.
Thane Orlach has instructed me to keep the children in seclusion. I am sure you understand that with their mother dead and Frithbert not yet old enough to assume his title, they are in danger. You never found the traitor in Osserley, you know. Are you sure about that? As much as I dislike you, you have proven a trusted friend to the Broadacres. However, even you will not be allowed to speak with the children again without Thane Ordach's leave. Good day to you. You were dismissed. Ordlach has proclaimed himself regent of the Broadacres. What's this? Scroll of Finesse.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Do you think it was too soon for me to declare my regency? The children seem distressed. Surely they must understand that someone must lead their people until such time as Frithbert comes of age.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
I must confess, I do not have much experience with children. Young Frithbert seems to be bearing up fairly well, though I dare say he's taken a disliking to me. However, there seems to be no end to his sister's tears. Would you speak with Frithbert and learn if there's something that might be done to comfort her? I do not think I can bear this weeping. Congrats on the level. Thanks, man. Thank you. Big level 92. It's one higher.
I'm afraid to go out at night.
Thine Ordlek only feigns concern. He cares not for me and my sister. Look how he has treated the helm of my honored father. It has been tossed upon the floor. He is bold to take the seat where my father's helm has sat for as long as I can remember. I suppose that there is naught I can do. Perhaps if you could bring Ingithu to the mead hall, she might comfort Edhild. She was told to remain at my mother's house.
Is it really on the floor? No? Oh. It is. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we found the traitor. And my first assumption in Osserly was correct. Things have coincidentally gone far too well for Regent of the Broadacres. Especially his trophy wife that he left in Osserly, who's locked behind key and lock, never to be seen. Alfbert, the guard at the Reeve Frithhild's house, has been replaced by soldiers from Osserly. He should be somewhere in Stoke, perhaps. Oh. Jesus. Okay. If this has been one large scheme of, Ordlock, I'm honestly impressed. How everything has just gone exactly as planned. Everything he wanted.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Ah, so you have begun to see Ordlock's heavy hand. Aye. Kennulf and Dudsig sent me away and replaced me with Ordlock's men. The Reeves men are being displaced throughout Stoke. Many are being sent on hopeless forays against the invaders. Mark my words, dwarf, Ordlock is trouble. If you want an explanation, you will have to ask him yourself. Need to sell that stuff at some point.
Our mission is done.
Ah! Dwarf! Why are you troubling me with trivial matters? Did Frithbert not send you to retrieve the children's governess? Ah, I must beg your pardon for Senel's stiff neck. He was only following my instructions not to allow anyone into Frithhild's house to trouble the governess. It appears that I was mistaken. Sunolf reports that the old woman was so overcome by grief that she threw herself from the second floor and died. It's terrible.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Tell me a joke, good sir. I'm sorry, I'm not a jokester. I know not. As well, Frithhild's physician, Weingar, has asked to speak with you at the inn. He seemed quite distraught, but would not tell me what concerned him. I was forced to remove him from his service. But I suppose it is understandable that he does not yet trust me. When you learn what he has to say, return to me, so that I may decide how best to treat him. Your tone conveys otherwise, good sir. No, that's just the jovial nature of Ordlac. 'Tis not me. 'Tis the character speaking. I just give them a voice. That's why all the women sound the same. I can't do that sort of a voice.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Do you buy art? That's a complicated question. I personally do not buy art, but I have bought art for others. But not for my own use. And I do not buy art from digital artists. I buy, like, stores and, you know, gold.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Are you Threllfish, the one who aided Reeve Frithhild? That is well. I wished for you to know that I inspected the wine cup from which the Reeve drank at the celebration, and found a small amount of poison therein. I did not wish to speak of this with Thane Ordlac, for he has been quick to dismiss the thoughts, feelings, and opinions of all around him. Perhaps you could bring him proof of this treachery. I have heard rumor that there have been a few strangers in town recently. Perhaps one of these brought the poison.
You join cults? That's a loaded question.
What brings you to these lands?
What do you mean, do I join cults? Explain yourself, Cries on Plains. Magic card.
Indeed, I did see a stranger in town recently. He was one of those half-bloods. At first, I thought he was one of Thane Ordlac's retinue, perhaps a kinsman of Dudsik, but he left quickly, shortly before the celebration feast. He departed out of the northeast gate on horseback. You might be able to find him yet if you hurry. I'm putting together a team. You'd have to sell me on the cult. So, I would say no. I do not join cults because they're most likely not sellable. This ad break is keeping... Oh, okay, I'll wait. Let me know when the ad is over. I'll just type it. God, it's weird seeing my name like that. Why do I have a star? Oh. Oh, I'm subscribed to my own channel. You know, wait, that actually kind of makes sense.
The cult policy was that you have to sell me on the cult. So, I may not join because cults are not sellable for the most part. For most parts, I should say. You found a vial of poison. You're in your own cult. Now, I wouldn't say that because the cult has a certain description and indicators. A cult implies that you are in a group of many to believe a specific thing that is not accepted by the wider population. Am I in a cult of a specific thing with a group of people that believes something not believed by others? No. Governments are cults. No, they are not. Governance by people over land is very different from a small sect of people believing in a hyper-specific thing from a entity that governs large lands and peoples. If the cult has bear claws or other pastries, that's the link point. Oh my god. Don't get swooned by the pastries! Like a cult follower? No! Cults, they believe in hyper-specific things and typically ostracized by the public community. They are not good in most cases. Look at Scientology! It's not a religion. So do governments. That's not true. Because governments rule. They're elected duly or unduly. They rule swaths of people and land, collect taxes, commit laws, and enforce them. A cult cannot do any of that. Somehow gains the power of government, they would no longer be a cult. They would be a fucking theocracy. Money to a higher authority that doesn't answer to itself. Manipulates people. That's not a... No, that's just... doesn't give back everything it earns. They're not a cult. Usually uses personality to... Okay.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Just a bigger cult, really. No. They're separate things because of being able to enact and enforce laws. At minimum. Cults cannot do that. The second they can do that, they are suppressed and destroyed by the government. And if somehow that cult gets to the status of government, where they can enact and enforce laws, then they... Oh my god. Cops are a cult. They are enforcers of the rule of law for the government. That doesn't make them a cult. They don't follow their own rules. They...
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Why, this is the same poison that the man who tried to murder my wife used. I am truly sorry that I did not consider that Frithild's death might have been murder. These treacherous brigands must be dealt with at once. We shall not brook villainy.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
dwarf, I bid you ride out the northeast gate and seek this Grimlack's companions, of which I have no doubt he has many. Strike them down, then return to me. We shall not brook such villainy. I think your perception is corrupted. I think you are twisting definitions of words to better fit a worldview that you subscribe to, instead of seeing how words are defined as within their bounds. I will not convince you of your ways, otherwise, to my views, and you cannot convince me of your views. Therefore, we should drop the subject of you believing in cults, thinking they're like governments and everything else. Yes, I agree. Very good. I'm glad you agree with me. Oh, I have to do horse combat. Charge, silence. For we have an enemy to fell. Silence, you're dying. Fear not. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Move faster. Gonna make some popcorn. Okay. And we're good there. Let's take out the pack leader since we aggroed it. Okay. Back to town. Back to town. Oh, we have a silly point for our horse. Sure. Apply. Oh, you found Luke Ordlack's young wife at the gate of Stock.
What business have you with the
Or
Rohirrim?
Stoke, sorry.
Threlfish, it is well that I saw you before you returned to the mead hall. Is it true that Reed Frithhild is dead and Ordlack is regent? Then I have come at an opportune moment. Senulf received word from my husband that he was to bring the entire garrison here. They left Osserly all but defenseless. I rode here swiftly alone to learn the truth of the matter, and now I see you bearing a token which I know too well.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
I have seen the token in my husband's hand many times. He used to handle it when he was anxious about something. If you found it upon one of the brigands, it can only mean one thing. Ordlack is the traitor for which you had been searching at the orrery for, and the one who ordered my death. Do not return to Ordlack, for I fear it would be your death instead. Go instead to Torforth at Torsbury and tell him what transpires. He must bring his garrison to Stoke's defense at once.
Oh my god! We finally know what we knew all along! But definitively this time. We ride to Torsbury.
way over my stream ending time right now. Should have ended this a while back, but here we are. Hopefully I'll wake up in time for the new scenario release on Uma Musume tomorrow.
Our mission is dire.
If you change your mind, you have to be at the bottom of the ladder at the start. I feel like you'd stir mutiny. All I'm going to say is that I'm glad I don't have a camera. I'm not gonna...
What's this? I know this token well. It was a gift of friendship from my father to Ordlax. Now all the pieces of evidence you brought me make sense. I should have seen it. Ordlac is the traitor who brought ruin to my people. Lufa was right to send you to me. I think it likely that Ordlac will soon move against young Reeve Frithbert. We must return to Stoke and put an end to his treachery.
Our success depends
We
upon
must
our
ride
strength.
at once, for there
Aid
is
us?
little time to lose. The lives of many are at stake, not the least of which are Lufa's and the Reeve's children's. We must take Stoke from the traitor and bring him ruin. There is no time to spare, my friend. Will you ride with Torlingus once more? I am proud to fight alongside you once more. Forth the Torlingus.
Thane Ordlac, revealed to be the traitor who orchestrated Reeve Frithild's death, has claimed regency of the Broad Acres and the Reeve's children. Young Thane Torfirth of Torsbury prepares to ride against Stoke and take back the seat of the Reeve.
Will you aid the
We have
Buffaloes?
come to it at last. It is a sad day. Brother must fight brother, and much blood shall be shed. Nevertheless, Ordlac cannot be permitted to continue his treachery. Are you ready to march with us? I am sure that Ordlac has reinforced the road to the Meadhall, but we could not be delayed. Forth, Torlingus! This way, follow me!
Yeah, you can aggro that. I'm not. Okay, stupid move here, but gonna do it anyways. The only goal is to bring in $1 a day and you'll be fed forever. No. You want me to give you $365 a year? Hell no. I'm too stingy for that. But it's so cheap. I don't care. Probably feed people like half-raw potatoes or something. $365 a year in groceries is insane. You didn't say in groceries. No, you said I'll just feed you. That doesn't mean the food won't be rotten. I see your words, and I know of its deceit.
I mean, you can believe what you want. My other followers are content. Brainwashed. Your other followers are brainwashed with their half-raw potatoes. I will not be fooled. This way, there's no time to lose. Arrived at the meat hall of Stoke.
What brings you to these lands?
Look, Ordlock is threatening the Reef's children. We must hurry. Out of the way, Dudsig. I will not let your master murder those children. What murder? It is not murder to throw down usurpers. White Hand has promised us Rohan, and Ordlock will bring victory. Then die with him, traitor. If your country was destroyed and you had to move to another one, you adapted to that new place, are you brainwashed? You're making a lot of assumptions there. No country has been destroyed. Ordlock, stop this madness! This isn't Fallout. Not in a post-nuclear civilization. This is an if scenario. What a lousy if scenario, man. It'll never happen. It's not even kinda believable.
What business have you with the road?
We live in the glorious United States of America. We'll forever be on top, brother. We are victorious. Those of Ordlock's men who followed orders without true knowledge of their master's treachery have turned on their brethren and helped rout Osserley. This battle is over. I will wish to speak with you later. Come see me when you have rested a little.
What brings you to
I
these
am
lands?
grateful for your aid. If you had not accompanied me, I fear that Reeve Frithber and his sister would have perished at Ordhock's hand. This is terrible time. However, for Frithber is not yet old enough to lead the people of the Broadacres. Yeah, you will assume... Yeah, I know, I get it. You're a reasonable person. Well, the entire leadership of this region has been decimated and changed out now. Now the heir survivor of Torsbury, Torfirth, leads the entire region of Stoke with his newly acquired wife that he got from killing Ordlock until Frithber is old enough to rule. Very good. Huzzah for Stoke. Alright, time to go back to the Stone Deans. We need to... Woodhurst, that was the name. Then I need to off for the night. Do you think Sauron or is that government? I'm not answering. Okay, thank you very much for watching tonight. I do appreciate it. I did go 30 minutes over my end time because I was interested in the story. I typically only go to midnight because otherwise I wake up family members and that's not kind to them. I
I do plan on streaming tomorrow, during the Uma Musume new scenario launch at like 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Wait. Will it be Standard Time soon? Or going to be daylight savings time, right? Anyways, that's stupid. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a great night or a great day wherever you are. Since we do have a lot of people here, do you want me to raid someone? And if so, who? Because I got raided myself quite numerous times whenever I stream Lord of the Rings, and I feel like it's only fair to keep it going, you know? There's actually people streaming Lord of the Rings this time of night, which never happens. It honestly never happens. Okay, let's see here. We'll just go to, I guess, the VTuber, if no one has any opinions. Since they're the next, like they're the first in the category section. But if you guys are, oh, you have one? Okay. What's up? YouTubers will never be as good as anime girls. I'm not agreeing or disagreeing to that. They're too human. Yeah, well, the benefits of anime is that it's a human creation that can never have the voice of a human, right? But anyways, I'm not getting into that. Thank you very much for watching, and I don't actually know how to do this, I'm gonna be honest. Raid? Do I need to do the bracket? Oh, probably not, huh? Peak never reached. So true. So true.